Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
No more playing that. You're not going anywhere.
Good as new.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
That's better.
You're the best. You're not going anywhere. I'll free you from your chain.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Surprise Venus!
Can I have fun with it? Time for
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
This combat needs... This is double speed. You took the bait. Now.
Let me go! Dodge this!
Naughty child.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
Time for fun. Good as
Don't
new.
mess with me.
You will not take away our hope.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hands hurt?
Time for fun. This is double speed. Now.
Who's next? What a headache.
Can I have fun this time? That's better.
The stellar line changes everything.
Let me through. You're not going
Don't
anywhere.
mess with me.
Time for fun.
Who's next?
Ready to be crushed. Time for the old world to
do. Stop this! Take this! Shape of rise! Venus!
Can I have fun?
What? Who's next?
You're the best!
The only redemption.
Time for fun.
Power translates into hope.
Just in time. Just a little something. In keeping.
You're not going anywhere!
Don't mess with me.
Wanna see what I can do?
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Rise! Venus!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. In keeping.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going
This
anywhere.
combat needs. This is double speed.
So you are afraid of me.
Time for a shot.
Stop this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
The stellar arm changes everything.
just a little something. Think nothing. Time for a shot. Nap time.
The only redemption.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Power translates into hope.
That's better. Good as new.
Let me through!
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Pain will wake up the death spawn. Go to the past.
I'll free you from
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat need. This is double speed.
No more playing God. Take this! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere!
Can I have naughty child?
You brave new world.
Who's next?
Time for fun.
You're the best!
Time for the old world to collapse.
Want to see what I can do?
That's better. Good as new.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
More enemies.
Let me through! You're not going anywhere! Thanks!
The stellar eye changes everything.
Want to see?
That's better.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay. Good as
What a
new.
headache.
You're not going anywhere!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Nap time.
So you are afraid of me.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a shot. That's better. Good as new. Time for a fun.
Want to see what I can? You're not going anywhere!
Naughty child.
Thanks!
Power translates into hope.
Just a little something. Think nothing. Time for fun.
This! Rise, Venus! I'll free you from your...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs optimism. This is double speed.
So you are afraid of who's next?
Time for a
Stop this!
They deceived me.
Let me through!
Time for a buzz. Not nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Whoops!
Can I have fun? Time for a buzz.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere! No more playing nice.
What a headache.
Time nap time.
Let me dodge this!
That was
100.
No more playing nice.
Don't mess with who's next.
More. Time for a buzz.
Want to see what I hear? Not going anywhere.
I'll end your misery.
the wind. Hey,
One.
stop right there.
No more playing nice. I'll free you from your
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Not even nap time. Ready when you are. 100.
I won't surrender. You're not going anywhere.
Can I have time for a buzz?
Want to see what I...
This combat needs up. This is double speed. Can I have fun? Time for a buzz. That's better.
Thanks.
What a who's next?
You're not going anywhere. Hands hurt? You're the best.
Can I have fun this time?
You're not going anywhere.
Who's next? Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Want to see what I can do? No more playing nice. Dodge this! No more playing. You're not going anywhere.
Nap time.
Yeah.
100% crit.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll end your misery.
I'm
Hands
okay.
hurt? Hands hurt?
Good as new. That's better.
You're the
Don't
best.
mess with me. Who's next?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Thanks. Dodge this!
You took the bait.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. What a headache. I'll end your misery. Great.
I'll free you from
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Take this! Shape Rise Venus! Dodge this!
Just a little something. In keeping.
You're the best.
That's better.
Don't mess with me.
More. Can I have
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
nap time?
Who's next?
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Just a little something. In keeping.
You're the best! Let me through! Take this! Surprise Venus! Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Who's next?
Time for a buzz.
Flip here, not going anywhere!
Time for a nap. Ready when you are. 100. Trickier to crack.
Want to see what I can do? Take this! Rise, Venus!
This combat me. This is double speed.
Dodge this!
Who's next?
Nap time.
Want to see what I can...
Don't mess with it.
More enemies.
Only a scratch! Let me through!
Time for a buzz.
So you look.
Time for a shot. Good as naughty child. That's better.
Thanks! Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Can I have fun this time?
What a headache.
Let me through here, not going anywhere!
Who's next? Don't mess.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Just a little something. In keeping. You took the time for a shot. Nap.
Dodge this! Want to see?
Can I have naughty child? That's better.
Thanks!
What a
best.
headache.
You're not going anywhere.
Only a scratch.
Just a little something.
You're the best.
Who's next?
Great.
Let me
More enemy. Time for a buzz.
Don't your hands hurt?
Naughty child. That's better. Good as new.
Who's next?
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. Just a little something.
Don't mess with me.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
More time for a buzz. You took the bait. Nap time. I'm okay.
What a headache.
Can I have fun this time?
Thanks! Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Just a little something.
Don't mess with me.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
What a headache. So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
That's better. Good as new.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
I'm okay.
Don't mess with me.
Can I have time for a buzz?
You're not going anywhere!
Time for a shot.
What a headache. Who's next?
Don't your hands hurt? You're not going anywhere!
Naughty child. That's better.
You're the best!
Time for a buzz.
Want to see what I can...
Time for a shot. Good as naughty nap time.
Don't mess with who's next?
Time for a shot.
Let me through! You're not going
past.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks.
Nap time.
Wanna see?
What a headache.
Time for a buzz.
Don't your hands
Don't
hurt?
mess with me. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
100%.
Ah, great.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Look, you're not going anywhere.
Time for a buzz. This combat need. This is double speed. You took the bait.
What a headache. Whoops.
Stop this!
Can I have fun this time? Nap time.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
Let me dodge this! Only a scratch.
Just a little something.
Thanks.
Who's next?
Nap time.
What a headache.
Dodge this!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks. Wanna see what I can? You're not going anywhere.
Don't mess with it.
Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Can I have fun this time?
What a headache. Whoops.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something.
Thanks.
What a headache.
Let me through!
Nap time.
I'll end your misery.
I'll free you from your chains!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
I'll free you from your...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
I'll free you from your...
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wanna see what I can hear? Not going anywhere! Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Naughty child.
What a headache. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won, or lost here.
Hey, whose side are you on? I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there! Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Let me through, or I'll...
More enemies.
That'll take...
You're in bad shape.
Don't mess with me! You're not going anywhere!
Can you let me have some fun this time for a buzz?
That'll take me.
All better now?
You're the best!
What a headache.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Wanna see what I can do?
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Don't mess with me! Let me end your misery.
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
You're in bad shape.
Got this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Let me through, or I'll go through you!
What a headache.
end your misery.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Illusions of the past.
Let me end your misery.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Time for a buzz.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor.
Let me end your misery.
So you are afraid of me.
Time for a buzz.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Let me through, or I'll go.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go! The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshik, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou.
Don't mess with me!
Let me end your misery.
Time for a buzz.
That'll take more than...
Good as new.
You're not going anywhere!
What a... Let me end your misery.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster. Come on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now.
Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Who goes there? There it is.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. Take this, shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! No more playing nice.
You took the bait.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm okay.
Dodge this! Who's next? Let me through, or I'll go through you. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
You took the bait, just...
That'll do.
You're the best. You're not going anywhere. Don't mess with me.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Here comes the medicine. Good as new. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here! It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
I just felt there were enemies all around me. I only felt hatred. I wanted to kill everything in my path.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Command talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
Will of Preservation!
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly. I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
Freeze!
It was so close. So close. Even seasoned soldiers, soldiers of 3 centuries, were turned into twisted beings. I was almost.
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they betray the LeFou? I don't understand.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who'd have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
Cool it!
I saw myself become thunder, become a storm. That sit in the elixir crucible,
I could smell the future. Mere flesh will not trap me. I am the Abendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the sky. I will change again.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the Ambrosial Arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the Arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
Master Diviner, you're back.
have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting, so there!
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights.
They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever,
They aren't so different from us short life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Customers are always welcome. All the best!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present!
To the finish!
Evils be gone!
Stand down.
Chill out!
Watch this!
Indestructible.
My turn.
Defend the weak.
Shall we?
Try that again!
Calm your body and mind.
You have the worst one. Watch this!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
You can't run! Try that again!
Seize the moment!
All the best!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose?
Customers are always welcome. Yeah!
I'm fine.
You can't run!
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
I told ya I could fight.
shall we? Chill out.
You can't run!
Indestructible.
Leave the rest to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
My turn. Watch this!
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone.
You have the worst luck staying right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
I'm on guard.
Chill out.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
I told ya!
Let's be friends, shall we?
You can't run!
To the finish.
I won't go easy on you.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Yeah!
Stand down.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Will of preservation.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Customers are always welcome.
All the best!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Lance at the ready.
Chill out.
You can't run!
Stand down.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose?
Seize the moment. Yeah!
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
My turn.
Calm your body and mind. I'll leave the rest to you.
Try that again! Seize the moment! Chill out!
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You can't run! Evils be gone!
Fracture!
Let's be friends, shall we?
You're annoying!
Not my lucky day.
To the finish! Not a scratch.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rise, Phoenix!
This is double speed.
You're not going anywhere! Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
turn it on! Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials are capable of.
You took the bait just like that.
That'll take more.
You're in bad shape.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your your misery. Don't mess with me! Let me end your misery. Who's next?
All better now?
Thanks! Let me end your misery. Don't you answer?
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Dodge this. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix. Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To our heart's content. Punishment of the honor.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Good as new.
Don't mess with me.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Vines and fangs.
I'm okay.
Of immortality.
You took the bait.
Here comes the medicine.
You're the best. Who's next? Run deeper.
Death, arrogance, wrath.
Time for a shot.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! You're not going anywhere! I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that... Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager of Antilia.
Don't mess with me.
I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of Xianzhou.
Miss Tim Yoon is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
No more playing nice. Yes!
You took the bait just like that.
Time for a shot.
You're the best. Dodge this. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix. Yes.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Dodge this.
You took the bait just...
Not favor the vigor of it.
Want to see what I can get?
More time for a buzz.
Nap time.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Can you let me have some...
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. Since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'm sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Good as new.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
More enemies.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Savor the vigor.
Wanna see what I can do? Yeah!
Good as new.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
Time for a buzz.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
No more play. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Dodge this! Wanna see what I can do? Yeah!
Savor the vigor. Can you let me have some? I'm okay.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
Here comes the medicine. Good as new. Time for a buzz. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. You're in bad shape.
Dodge this!
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting-Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting-Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting-Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal, to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara, supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
What's up? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Luocha home.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dan Heng? Oh, is that so? Apologies. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you. I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Don't go any further. Your enemies. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the General not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara, Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me!
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail to send you.
Surrender!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
Fail to send you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Don't.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? You deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lafu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent depths, a realm of singular beauty. Gorge waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did, but to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! I sense a storm.
This is our chance.
Take this!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run! Try that again!
I wish not to use this trick.
This is our chance. Batter up!
Here is thunder!
I told ya I could fight. You're annoying! You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I sense a storm.
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion.
My turn. You can't run!
Let's go. Batter up!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
You have the worst luck running into me. Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
I wish not to use the strength.
This is our chance.
Here, there's thunder!
My turn.
Let's go.
Conflict is pitiless.
You have the...
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
The choice is yours, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... The statue... Is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hong.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Videodora used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, If I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You scale-gort waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
You scale-gort waterscape to seal the arbor. You've lost your...
I understand your misgivings.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
100%.
Great. Who's next?
Time for a buzz.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. What a headache. Don't your hands hurt? Pull me through, or I'll go through you.
All better now? Good as new.
You're not going anywhere!
Time for a buzz.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! Don't mess with me! Let me end your misery.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Savor the vigor of life.
Wanna see?
Time for a buzz.
That'll take.
You're in bad shape.
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Yeah! I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past! You're the best! You're not going anywhere! What the heck? Who's next?
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Don't mess with it!
Time for a buzz.
What a headache. Let me through, or I'll go through. You're not going anywhere!
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks! Don't mess with me!
Time for a buzz.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Yeah!
Time for a shot. All better now?
You're the best! What a headache! Who's next? Let me through, or I'll dodge this!
Savor the vigor of it.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
100% break!
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Immune?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilius' infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilius' scheme.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Let's head to the third seal.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inchi. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours.
I'm a short-life species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
If your people, they will. I'm a.
That's Dan Feng.
Who are you?
Dan Feng said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor Seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge waterscape. The last of the 3 talons is here. Our people sing the Hymn of Clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Videodora young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Videodora self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Videodora eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid Earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the luminescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation. And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries, and they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth. Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantalia. We must hurry.
No, Master. Must we really forsake Skelgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, your master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Vidyadhara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them. We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talons, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves! Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
I commend.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Vanquish the abomination!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you. Life finds a way.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Time for savor the vigor.
Lance at the ready. Pressure!
For the Xianzhou!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit,
heed my word. Show no mercy!
naughty children.
1,000
I'm on
thanks.
guard. Indestructible.
Flying insects.
I'm okay.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination!
That'll take more. All better now?
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear. General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Vantilia?
Finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Defend the weak.
What a headache.
On my victory!
Time for the Radiant Spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Is that it? I am the vanguard of the hunt.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot? You're in bad shape.
Destruction. Power of the arbor.
What a headache.
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. For the Shinjo!
Savor the vigor.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Not a scratch. Troops at the ready. Defend the weak.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
On my command.
Don't mess with me.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. It is time to put an end to this.
Out of ideas, Fantilia?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Victory!
Naughty children? All better now?
Only a scratch.
It is time to put an end to this. Now let's roll deep.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Indestructible.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot? Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks. For the Xianzhou!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Cataclysm. You're wasting your time. Blossom.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
ends here. Through victory!
You're in bad shape.
It is time to put an end to this.
Is that it?
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past! Let me end your misery.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
Defend the weak.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
What a headache.
Cataclysm. It is time to put an end to this. Our roots run deep.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant speed.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching.
Nice teamwork.
For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Cienjo general.
I wonder if the transformation of the Cienjo General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Food back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Cienjo is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of
destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Wanna spar?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form. Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
Eyes and veins! Masters of immortality!
Answer?
Great.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow. Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Entangle! Death inhabits life!
Thanks.
I'm okay.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Your lifespan ends here!
Answer?
Grasp of nature!
Don't let
That'll take all better now.
Good as new.
Want to see what I can do? What a headache. Who's next?
Vines and veins! Reaper!
Time for a buzz.
You're not going anywhere!
Naughty children?
Thanks.
Our roots run deep! To my heart's content!
Can you let me have some fun?
Want to see what I can do? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
To be recorded.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
looking at? Time to twirl! Don't mess with me! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Wanna see what I can do? Ah! Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! Let me end your misery. Time to twirl! What a headache. Let me end your misery. Time to twirl! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl! No more playing nice. Yes! Time to twirl! Take this! Shape of Tyson! Rise Venus! Time to twirl! No more playing nice. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens! Scientist 1! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. Customers are always welcome. You must be time to twirl! No more playing nice. Yes! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Let me end your misery. Time to twirl! All the best! You're not going anywhere! Nice! My lucky day. What are you, maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Don't mess with me!
Time to twirl! Combat needs a... This is double speed.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere. Take this.
fun.
Don't mess with me. Let me dodge this!
More enemies.
Time first. I'm okay.
What a headache.
Naughty child. Just a little something. It happened.
Wanna see what I can dodge this? I'll end your misery.
Can I have fun this time?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
More enemies.
Naughty.
No more
Time for a fun.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere! Don't mess with me! I'll end your misery!
fantastic story.
Your end approaches.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Now. I'm okay.
Failed to send you. The dead return! The dead return! Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
The dead return! Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return! Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return! Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
Nothing failed to send you.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return! Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay. I underestimated you. The fight is set.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return! Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Failed to send you.
buzz.
I'll free you from— Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Take this! Rise, Venus!
This combat needs... This is double speed.
No more playing. Dodge this! Want to see what I do?
Time for a buzz.
Don't your hands hurt? You're not going anywhere!
Just a little something. Think nothing. Naughty child, nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Time for a shot.
Good as
What a
new.
head.
Can I... Time for a buzz.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks.
You took...
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
good as new.
What a headache.
Time for a buzz.
Just a little something.
Don't mess. Who's next?
Can I have time for a buzz?
Naughty child. That's better.
What a headache.
More. This combat need. This is double speed.
Thanks. I'll free you from. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You took the bait.
Don't mess.
Fantastic story.
Hi, Club.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's it? Turn it up!
The show must go on.
Ouch!
Who's next?
That's better. Just a little something.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I'm okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
customers, I charge extra.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! I won't break!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Stay close! Not a step back!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Man forward!
Just give it up!
You won't get away.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Stay close! Not a step back!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Just a little something in keeping.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
Savor it for me.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return! Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is double speed.
Time for a buzz.
Who's next?
The dead return! Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is double speed.
Well timed. Nothing major. Failed to set you. The dead return! Savor it for me. Repay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
This is double speed.
Time for a buzz.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. The dead return! Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Too little. Nothing major. Too little. Receive divinity. Savor it for me. Savor it for me. The dead return! Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
This is double speed. This is double speed.
The dead return! Savor it for me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Failed to set you. Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Time for a buzz.
Too little. Nothing major. The fight is set. Savor it for me. The dead return!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fight it, or rock with it!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Not a scratch.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
I have to keep going.
Who's next?
Turn it up! That's it!
The show must go on.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten? Feeling lucky. 100.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Can I have fun this time for a buzz? When they keep quiet. My turn.
What a headache. I'll free you from— disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Upgrade configured. Cool it.
Found your weak.
Time to twirl. Welcome, customers.
No manners, huh?
Time to twirl. Do you know who I— This big diamond! It's all yours!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Minus one! Yeah! Honored to meet you. Time to twirl!
It's been so long.
I was looking for you. Don't look so worried. I'm not throwing you another mission. You were a great help to folks on the space station. My job was so much easier with you around. I was due a visit, so I thought I'd bring you a gift. Nothing too precious, just my way of saying thank you. If you're ever free to visit the space station, please come check in on us. We all miss you.
The vast universe and Eurilo 6. How could you ever get tired of such an incredible view? If only there was a way for me to preserve this moment and show it to the kids back home. Kind-hearted as usual. It's just... phones and cameras capture great beauty, but it never compares to what we see with our own eyes. For the children in the clinic to truly know the feeling of this view, they'd have to be here to see it themselves.